Thank you. I'm surprised you didn't question anything about my countdown.
No need.
Yeah, I avoided the name of a cursed game.
It's a lovely game.
I hate that game.
Yeah.
I do. I've won one game in my entire life, and I've been sabotaged every other time I've played.
Happens a lot.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
The hell was that for?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
She was the one who offered.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
It's near.
What's
the last
near?
item.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
I might need to look up to see who Gav is voiced by, because he sounds familiar.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Certainly possible.
I don't get it.
You find it funny that I can pick out Matthew Mercer's voice in games.
I think it's cool. I know you really like the guy, so...
I do. And he's in a lot of works.
Yeah. He's a little bit everywhere.
Yeah.
I love the fact that in the Like a Dragon series, it's just... I just love that Mark Hamill at one point voiced Majima. I've known that forever. I just think it's hilarious.
See, I don't know who this actor is. I actually don't in this case.
Who?
His name, let me find him again real quick. Gav. He is voiced by Christian York. But you know who I keep thinking he sounds like?
Who?
This is gonna sound really stupid.
Wanted to visit Ash.
He sounds a little bit like Jacksepticeye to me.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Yeah?
I don't
Yeah.
know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
And I know Jack has started voice acting in more
Yeah.
games.
He
The only
has-
the only role I know he's voiced in was bending the ink machine, but I know he started to.
Ah, this place is as dead as Grega's ghost.
I knew he did. I just didn't know what he'd done.
I still don't know what he's done. I just know he's in. That he is
Something.
In what he said, yeah.
in Bendy's. Sorry.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
That's weird.
I'm telling you, the combos in this game just feel amazing. You know what you should do, James? You
What?
should play Final Fantasy 16.
Eventually, I will. Gotta play Final Fantasy 15 first. Not that it matters. if I'm
15
going
is
to.
also a good one.
I will. It may be 2027, but I will.
2027, you're optimistic.
What? When I'll get to Final Fantasy 16?
Dang, you're saying that for 16? I was saying that
Yeah.
for 15.
No, I think I'll get there by 2027.
I'm messing with you if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, it's just I think I can do it.
No. We'll see.
I mean, it was a miracle. You know, I played all of Like a Dragon last year. It was my project, but I did it.
I'm proud you did it.
It was really fun. And
Yeah.
I can't wait for 9, but that's gonna be a while, won't it?
I accidentally chose to smite the wrong individual.
God, I can't wait for 9, and that's actually gonna be like another 3 years. So I'm in the boat you used to be in.
Oh yeah, except I had a whole franchise to wait for.
Yeah. I did the thing, and I waited for all of it. But not on purpose, I just didn't care until I played 0.
I played out of order because they didn't make it super evidently clear, at least if you avoided spoilers, that it was further, or that it was tied to the games at all. I thought it was a
They didn't put
spin-off.
the number 7 in the title like they did in Japan.
Yeah.
Number 7's in the title in Japan.
Well, if they put that 7, I wouldn't have played it until the others came out.
Yeah, which... It doesn't contain major spoilers for the rest of the series, though. If anything. So that's the best part about it. I mean, it is supposed to be just accessible for newcomers.
Yeah.
That being said, I still think you get the best experience out of it if you had played the other ones beforehand.
I agree. I think you miss out on a lot of context otherwise, honestly.
That's a lot of game to go through. But it's worthwhile. It's the most story-rich series I've been invested in ever.
You played some story-rich games.
Yeah, but nothing that long, you know?
That long that you invested time understanding the story, and probably not. I was gonna say, because you played stuff like Ratchet and Clank.
I've only played one. I
You
haven't.
played-
I started the second game. I haven't finished it. I need to go back.
Let's see. I want them to all be released on PC.
I would love for that too. So would Chris. Chris has been begging for years.
For years, he's gonna beg for the rest of his life.
Camber all over again.
Yeah. Hey, well, he got the most recent one on PC, so there's
Seems
one
you were
win.
right about that
Yeah.
Malcolm after all, Clyde.
I think given enough time, it could happen. But like the Bloodborne PC port, that will never happen it's just as likely.
Yeah. I'd love to
see
play
that too.
Yeah, I'd love to play Bloodborne because I've never played it. I don't know anything about it.
Or at least just patch it for the PS5. I mean, I know
No,
that's
PC.
not ideal for you, but Bloodborne's available on the PS5 store, but it's the PS4 version. It doesn't run on the PS5. Alright, now's the time. How do I open this door? Think the games can tell me?
You push it.
Only opens in New Game Plus.
Send a warning to the
Screw
others.
you. What's in there? Oh, good
I
lord.
trust you'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is
Okay.
very
James,
fine.
you know what you
There's a
should
lot
get
of road
me?
between us and it. We press on
What?
to
A
stay
haptic feedback suit.
Aye, you never know. It might
I
be an
cannot afford one of those.
monsters.
I don't know how much they cost or where to even get one.
Clive,
Me either.
you must go
Know
ahead without
that it
me.
would be expensive if I were to go
This
find one.
stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate.
Ooh, this is a good note to know. I might actually do New Game Plus. Screw
He may
me.
yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they
Good.
must be
New Game
unearthed.
Chapter select 10 chapters told for one view.
All right.
Story
Stay out of trouble.
does not affect your mate
I always do.
or override it in any
Mostly.
way. Content, including the last. Nice, different result.
You sure about this?
About leaving my
I can
brother
hear
on
me.
his own. Of course. Mostly.
In that.
But I'm sure you noticed I did call you twice because I genuinely didn't know where you went.
Lady Vivian's map.
Yeah, I just
is so
went
old,
AFK.
it's hard to
I-
tell
I
which way
had
is
said
up.
I'd be right back, but
If
I
I'm
don't
right,
think
I
you
wasn't
listened.
here.
far from a
No, I
village
wasn't
called
here.
Isla.
Then we make our way there. Resupply.
You were talking to
wait for
Logan
Joshua.
when I left.
Was I? Then I didn't
Yeah.
hear you. My bad. I will be right back. As just real quick. I shouldn't be long.
Alrighty.
Ah.
Into main game. Oh, good lord. Alright, I thought I was done. I'm not. Okay, screw me. I'm gonna do my best to do this. I said I wouldn't, and
There we go.
I just have to make it known real quick that unless I read this, I wouldn't have touched this part of the game. I thought I was done. No, I'm not.
No.
They... Personally, I would like to call it an incorrect usage of the name New Game Plus.
Yeah.
New Game Plus features you playing on the same map as a different character going through a different quest line.
Oh, yeah, that's not New Game Plus. That's
a secondary campaign.
Yeah.
So screw me, here I go. I'm playing as a different character, starting somewhere else, following a different side of the same story, I guess. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I don't wanna know how this character knows what a Morble's asshole smells like. That's a story that's beyond what I want to know. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, my bad for stepping out like that. My nose was bothering me, so I needed to blow it, and I just didn't want to do that like while recording or streaming or anything like that, or while you're listening. So I was like, I'm just gonna go step out real quick, and I grabbed water.
That's fine.
James, how do you feel about bridges?
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Roses?
Bridges.
Bridges. I don't know. They're neat. They get me places.
They get
That
you
must be it,
places.
Slav.
Can I do like a walkthrough? Because I don't care
the
about
wrong
the
buttons.
story.
I have the feeling everywhere I go is gonna be hostile right now, Jay.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
James, you're gonna love the Akashic.
I what?
You're gonna love the Akashic.
Oh god, it's the game, but some of it's a little challenging. Okay. I have no weapon. That's cute or something, but I can't live like this.
Why not?
New Game Plus to fight a boss I haven't... Well, not haven't. Ugh. Give me no weapon. Give me no weapon. Ow. Ow. What was the point? Okay. I genuinely can't do anything. Are you supposed to die here?
I suppose you'll find out, huh? Ow.
Really?
I used the wrong ability.
New Game Plus features a permadeath system. I hate that. No, I'm not doing that. That's garbage.
You'll
I'm done.
be fine,
I'm
Jay.
done with After Image.
But you love the game.
No. I have to wander across the entire map just to get back to a boss fight, which I can't do. I'm not doing that.
But you would enjoy the game so much if you just played through it.
I wouldn't enjoy it.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Gosh darn.
How many hours? Jesus Christ.
Fight's getting a little bit ridiculous here. Well, he has him distracted. That was a lengthy fight. No, it's still not over, Jay. You just dulled your blade. That was unnecessary, was it? Oh, that hit.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Ooh, that connected too. That wasn't what I wanted, but that's fine. I want to aim towards him, please. I'm eating damage. Bless you. There we go. Enemy slain. Like I said, that took out like everything. Like everything. Bless you, Jay.
Thanks.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
James, how do you feel about Odin?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
I don't know.
You don't know?
For Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh my god.
Bless
How are
you.
you going to stop us?
Thank you.
Why, with this?
You allergic to the air?
Yeah.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
James, do you want a six-legged horse?
No.
What about a four-legged
Clive,
horse?
No.
Would you mind telling
Two-legged?
me what the fuck just happened?
Two-legged?
No.
Well, that's evaporate, or well,
Oh, you've got to
vaporization.
be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I had a thing I was gonna ask you, Jay, but would you believe me if I told you I forgot?
I would.
So we got them all.
So did I.
Favorite horror game, Jay?
Little Nightmare 2.
Two specifically.
Yeah, I love the first one, but 2's better.
Favorite survival horror game?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss.
I don't know.
Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Speaking of Little Nightmares, I need to be playing Little Nightmares Enhanced.
Yeah, why aren't you playing it?
'Cause I don't want to. It'd help me do a lot of things if I wanted to do them. I suppose I could. I could,
Thanks. Kind travelers.
go to Hulu right now.
James,
Get
let me
stuff
ask
done.
you a question.
What?
Who let the dogs out?
Edda,
It's me.
forgive me for
That's not the
asking,
next line.
What went
I don't
on
know the
here?
next line.
Who?
Last time I heard that song was elementary school.
Yeah, I know. Or at least I would have presumed.
Started when the skies changed. The elders
So there's
said it was the ark.
Zero chance I'd actually remember.
One by one, people went mad.
Where did I...
Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone
Yeah,
to
what
run.
steps?
And then the nights came,
Start here.
and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
James, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Jay,
What?
favorite Final Fantasy?
I have to say 14 because it's the only one I've played.
14's the only one you played. You played a little 16.
I did like 10 minutes, if that.
And the 10 minutes could be better than all you played at 14.
It's complete.
I don't count it.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Gav would just end up in the way between a battle of dominance. I don't know why.
Just
It's having
you go dying
problems.
on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Hey, James. Here's a question I can ask ya. What's your favorite Dead by Daylight killer? To play as and play against.
Controlling the Akashic. Then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
What'd you say?
And
To
so
play
will I.
as and play against.
Play as, I don't play killer.
To play
Uh,
against.
Against,
No, wrong way.
I guess I like.
You can't say Springtrap. You
I
haven't
wasn't
played them
going
yet.
to. I can't think of the character's name.
The Scribe.
Unfortunately, I can't even do that. I can't even picture the guy.
How can you not even picture?
Let's go.
What made you like playing against them?
I don't remember.
What?
I know there's an answer to that question, and it's a character I can't think of right now.
Can you tell me if it's licensed or if it's
I don't even know
not?
that one.
You don't know that one. What do you know? Nothing.
Nothing.
Huh. You like chocobos, right?
It's what now?
You like chocobos, right?
I mean, I guess.
What do you mean, you guess?
I have nothing against him.
I thought you liked chocobos. I don't know how I feel about something being called infinity. Makes me feel like that's like end game material, you know?
This is it, boy.
Dum bum bum. Bum bum boo doo doo be doo 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 doo. Oh, that's menacing. You know what you should play, James?
What?
Dark Tide. They just released a new class.
No, I don't think so.
You like
I've
horde-based
come for you.
games.
Barnabas.
You can't say I'm wrong on that regard.
They're okay on occasion.
Yeah. So you could occasionally play Dark Tide.
No.
Stay close. Torgal.
This place is gonna be. Well, I should have already guessed it's gonna be full of Akashic. So, you know, that statement doesn't help.
It's alive.
This is a fight. Oh, yeah.
More echoes of the dead. They seem to feed on ether.
Oh!
There shouldn't be any here.
Love buffed it. You know what sucks, James?
Hmm.
I got a set of abilities way too late in the game. And by that I mean, like, literally at this point, I kind of already have my build fully set out. So there's just no reason for me to utilize what they gave me, you know?
Yes.
Like, I wish I could. I like the idea of the powers they gave. I just can't use it. Or, I mean, I guess there's no reason for me to. I don't think it'd be as powerful.
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Ow. I missed my combo. That kills that. That looks like a door.
This won't be easy.
I don't like that. That hurt a little bit. That also hurt a little bit. Ow. Sort of you. Sharp fangs. James, do you prefer sharp or dull fangs?
Dull things are neat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What inspires you to like dull fangs?
They won't accidentally hurt me as much.
Have you been hurt before by fangs?
Yes.
Actually? What's hurt you that has fangs?
So many things.
Horrible things. Oh, you
not
can
really a thing.
dodge?
No mistakes.
Ooh, I got hit. Ooh. Heal me, please. That's still a good amount of damage, I think. Not my greatest performance, but you know, I can't complain. Can you, Jay?
Can I what?
Complain.
Sometimes.
Hmm. How often? And what granted you this ability?
Me.
Did you ever beat Half-Life 2?
If I were Barnabas, who would I
2,
be?
yes. Episodes 1 and 2.
Why didn't you finish episodes 1 and 2?
I didn't like it enough.
Oh. Despite how much torture you caused me watching you play sometimes?
You watched me play 2, I got to the end of it, and that's where I ended.
Oh, they're full of enemies, huh?
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, this is too easy. Hold up. I like to think I was pretty creative with that. Oh. Okay, you deserve this. There we go. Should finish it. My ear's bothering me, 1 sec. I don't know why my ear's bothering me, but it is. James, they put you in Final Fantasy 16?
Yeah, you didn't know?
When were you gonna tell me? Ow.
Never. You were gonna find out.
I find it amusing that you just went with it, but you don't even know what I'm fighting. Oh, that hurt. Should still do a lot of damage. $96,000 damage, James. Oh, yeah. Can't be mad with those results.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Who cares what it was? It didn't stand a chance. I think I want to level up pile drive. And then I can level that up. So what are you up to right now, Jay?
Watching stuff.
And things?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I mistimed. Then James, you could be watching the stream. Why don't you watch the stream? No response.
I can't watch the stream because I said I was watching something else.
But you could watch the stream instead of something else. You know, you just spoil the game for yourself is all.
That would be true.
Especially because I'm like, I think, nearing the last couple hours of the base game. Okay. An interesting fight. It turns! Need to... Ow. what it's doing. Hurting. Oh my god, that hurts. Screw that. They moved. Oh!
I'm going to mute for a few minutes, but I'm not going.
Okay. See you, Jay. Okay. Oh, it does damage too while doing that. Okay. Ow! This is not the most ideal. Ow!
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
We got a fight on our hands. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Double, oh. That's bad. That was a lot of damage. I'd say we made it to the top. You gonna treat me with another boss?
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him. Why?
To your own Akashic.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Okay. You got your armor donned.
By this day's end, you
Oh.
shall know.
Oh. Oh.
Mind of a god, yet still you fight like a man. You will obey.
This is. Oh.
Must I show you?
I missed the dodge. That hurt. I keep getting caught up with that follow attack. Shoot! Oh.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if we can fight that in human form.
Finally,
must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Ooh! Oh! Oh! That was painful. I don't know how we avoid that. Oh. 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 That hurt. That hurt. That follow-up hurts.
What? You cannot be defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
You just shrugged off that stab. Thank you, Torgal.
Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Yeah! Wait now!
That's about what I figured would happen. Whoa, didn't expect to do that.
You dare!
Turn your own attack against you? Yeah.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
fool I took you for. And so it ends.
He's not done.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh shit. This is a problem. I'm in a lot of danger, Jay. I need this ability ended immediately. That hurt! Nope.
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
What the heck is he doing?
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoices our souls are granted, peace unending.
Jesus Christ.
Resistance is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
I got hit anyways. Oh, I left the field. Woo! Oh! That just hurt.
And you will never know this power.
Woden Worth Wales? What?
My heart, it soars.
Oh, I missed the dodge.
Yay or nay?
Yay.
Okay. So you want me to do the unhealthy option?
Yes.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
This guy's lost it, Jay. Oh, it hurt. What's so funny?
Oh, bit in a TV show. Right.
Oh! You parried me. Where the heck am I supposed to dodge? Oh. Okay, I think the fight's won at this point. Oh, I'm messing up my combo. I think I have it though. Oh yeah, it's over.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
I guess if I'm gonna make that decision, I should actually do it.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't know what I said yay to, but
Well, it's not really like I had another choice.
I got really scared the game just crashed after that long fight.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Save ASAP, I guess, yeah?
I'm still in a cutscene, so it still could crash, but we'll see.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing.
Okay.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
I'm gonna do the right thing.
How are you?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord.
I think I'm gonna do the right thing, and then I turn around and almost do the wrong thing.
Then stop doing the wrong thing.
But I'm gonna do
But
the
I
wrong.
almost forgot.
God damn it.
I promised that I would make you fulfill our destinies.
That's not so bad.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Because I ordered right.
Clive Ross.
I'm trying to, once again, trying to get my diet under control. Better.
One with God. No.
And exercise more, the whole thing. And so, instead of ordering the onslaught of sides I normally get, I went with a veggie, and I didn't order the extra greasy thing I normally get. It's hard to do that, because the other thing sounds so good.
I getcha. Also, gotta say, the acting in this scene, peak. I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, really good.
I'm
That's good.
coming home.
I felt like he was starting to lose the plot, and I wasn't liking the direction. But that bit there was really good.
Okay. Don't send me email.
What if I want to send you an email?
You can.
And I will.
I don't want this restaurant to send me email.
How does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine?
May have just gotten a new credit card, but I
With or
still
without
have
a
the
will,
information memorized.
You are still
Nice.
but a vessel. Our vessel.
Place order.
Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
I'll be ready in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
I need to go AFK now. I'll be back.
Okay,
My food.
Algio.
I'm just gonna mute.
It's not
Okay.
yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Goodbye, the defenses.
central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Well, thank you.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
you will find a girl there.
A girl.
Is it the medicine girl?
War.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for,
Dion, I cannot leave.
but you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Well, that should be obvious. Otherwise, he wouldn't have returned.
So they're all.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
No, that's a fair reaction.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. which is
Oh,
why
the
we
music's
fight
gonna give me chills.
for the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimus? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long,
I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both, that which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Okay, I have access to Odin's. Ooh.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
You might have given me a new set of stuff to use. Ooh. Interesting. It's a multi-hitting attack. Is that the shift? I want to use it, but I don't know if I want to replace any of what I got. See, I kind of, if I did, oh, that's a lot of damage. That's my breaker. I could replace, I could potentially replace my satellite Mega Flare with it. Let me see something here. Odin's shift is the Arm of Darkness. Okay. So it's a focused shift ability. Oh! I can... Wait a second. This changes things. This changes things a lot. Can I have this be... No, I can't. But I can have this... Why can this be Judgment Bolt still? because that only extends to one. So if I was to switch this to Shiva, no, what? Garuda? How come I can keep Judgment Bolt? Is it because it's mastered? Is that the reason? Hold up. So if I switch to Titan, it's because it's mastered. Mastered allows me to use it on... Oh, okay. That makes sense. So then I can switch this to something I'm more likely to like then. I do like Mega Flare. Do I need that then? I have both of these mastered. What do I have that could also be useful? Cold Snap could be useful, I guess. But having that lightning's what matters. Having this matters. Let me... Shoot, that changes how I can play the game. So that's not helpful. Rising Flame and Cyclone are important. I didn't care for that. Don't care for that. Gambit I don't care about. Wicked Wheel don't care about. Aerial don't care about. I could... Then I don't need Pile Drive. I could get something better than Pile Drive. I don't know if that's super helpful or not. But these will be. So what I might do... Let's have this be Judgment Bolt. And have this be Satellite. Now that I have it mastered. Okay. Things are making sense now. Do I need that really, though? I need A form, yeah, actually. So that's... So that's nice and all, but is there an ability related to this that I could take better use of? I think that might be the better ability to have on the Arm of Darkness is the thing that makes that strong. Now, my theory is that I think Shiva's abilities will be better used. So now this becomes interesting. And I can see my colors here. Ooh, interesting colors. Let me... Why is Judgment Bolt on here? This needs to be Scarlet Cyclone. There we go. We're using this for the shift. So this is, so that way I can, because I can do it any direction. So I can... Okay, so I could... use it as an extended dodge. I think that's what I want. The alternative is I add the charged punch. But I want an attack that allows me to build up easier stuff. So I think if these are my ultimates, keep those on the same. Honestly, I should flip these. And make the third one. I don't see as much value in the others. Then have this be... No, I need... Right. That's fine. I can figure this, or how I want this. Judgment Bolt and Giga Flare. Yeah, that's what I want. This can be... Gun Gear. And Satellite. There's a quest here. Is there other quests?
Body's up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
I can't answer that one for you.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
The game crashed. Whoa! I saw it coming, but... Okay.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there. The game crashed.
Is there no
Nice.
peace for a dying
Just now?
man?
Yeah, literally like a minute before you came back.
The ether
I
floods
see.
made savage beasts.
I learned something about the game that I'm gonna warn you the game doesn't teach you
And us
very well.
faithless orcs.
If you're okay with that.
They weren't to be trusted.
Okay.
We
When
were
you
told
master an ability that
they
you
would
get,
stay
you
loyal
can
to
use
our
it on
cause.
different sets. So typically you have like
Something
sets
commanded
related
their
to the
loyalty,
dominance, right?
but
Or
it
not to
was
the dominance, to
us.
the icons,
So
right?
wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
So say you have an attack that's tied to the Phoenix, but you want to use Ifrits,
He's
you
gone.
know?
Our nation in
Sure.
ruins.
Or, well, that's a bad example because that's tied to... Say you have your fire powers and you have your ice powers, right?
Loyal pawns now.
You want to use the shift ability of the ice character, right? But you don't like the ice abilities, but you like the fire abilities. If you master them, you can put them on any other
This withered
archetype.
shithole.
So you can put, if you master the fire abilities, you can put it on the ice shift.
The floods do not
Ability.
affect you.
The game does not explain that well.
One who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally.
I just figured I'd let you know that because I didn't learn that until literally the end of the game now.
Yeah.
Towards Stone
I changed out my
There's a
shift
forest.
and it's like, oh wait,
Never
why am
turn.
I still able to use this?
My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Oh, you know what Michael and I did Tuesday?
May you find peace at last.
What?
Finished Lego Star Wars 3. Or not 3, The Force Awakens.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So that's another Lego game down. I don't have
Nice.
many of those left.
Nope.
In fact, I have
Ready to go?
like 3 left. Yeah. 2 with you, 1 with Michael.
Be safe.
We have
However-
one we're on, and then Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, which I have no clue when we're gonna start, but
It's...
It's- yeah. Well, that much I knew.
The only way to the capital.
It's through the gates. Who could have figured?
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
You know what's crazy? JJ,
Hmm?
you want to know something that's crazy in my eyes?
What?
Magic the Gathering has a Final Fantasy set of cards, right?
Yeah.
The Magic the Gathering cards have a golden chocobo, and I think the card looks ugly as sin. And it sells for a ridiculous price.
They're suffering.
I drank a potion. Oh. Well. I'll have to adjust to what I changed my bindings to. This is what I should have used. That's not who I wanted to aim for. Wow. They do have an army.
You don't think all this is for us? Very nice, Doctor. You've made nothing easy.
More enemies? Okay.
Do I have a choice?
I don't know how to use this, but you know. Okay, I understand now. Oh, my health. Ow. Well, I think my new combo will be more effective. Jesus Christ! Is there no definition of chill?
I have to go for a little bit. I'll probably be
Gio.
back in a little bit. Sorry for the abrupt leaving.
No problem. Is it someone to say hi to?
Would you like?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll probably be back.
Okay.
Adios.
Ow. Ow! I timed that right. They escaped. Ow! 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 Oh, that hurt.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Sure. Sure you'll be. I want to use this. So now if I actually hold up, I need to have this dancing steel. Okay.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Of course it is. It seems pretty obvious that they'd build one like that, especially when the crystal's so crucial.
Come on. Faster!
Nope. Can't jump that.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
I'd believe it. What? You're a hunt. Okay.
That's no ordinary girl.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus! Ow.
Nice try.
I see, that was a mistake. It's too long to prime that ability.
I can't go on.
Oh! Oh, that one hurts. Fight me. Actually, I don't want to do that yet. I messed up the order with this too, but that's alright. I hope. Oh. I mistimed. Oh. Oh, he canceled me. That was very close. Okay.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Let's go and bury what we can. What? Is it not? Where is it? There? There it is.
You deserve a rest. You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Well then, Matt, please. I was pressing the wrong buttons.
buy some, be quick about it.
Why are these so expensive? Whatever, I don't need anything. That's
Come
fine.
again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered at.
There's new stuff at the hunt board, though, I think.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Everdark. I mean, I might as well make it, but it's not as good as that, and I still don't have the dark steel.
No scratches, alright? And?
I'll look at it, I guess, real quick. I ain't gonna use it, though. Everdark. It's also a very nice looking blade. So we'll stick with Ragnarok. Actually, I think I like Everdark more, but look-wise. I've already heard that one. Oh. Okay, let's get this real quick out of the way. Pandemonium. Okay. Let's grab that real quick. Oh, my bad. There we go. We should be fine enough to take them real quick. Hopefully it'll give us what we want so we can make the last things. What's the last one here? The Blood Moon? Let me see if that's potentially the last one. I'm hoping it kind of is. Nope. Nope. We still have 6. We have 6 more after them? Okay, that's fine. That's all good. We can work on that. Across the Narrow. Where is that? Okay. It's in the corner of Shadowy Coast. Okay. Let's get some hunts down.
Come on.
I need to test something. Because maybe I don't end up using... it could still be. Wrong thing. This doesn't have... Oh wait, I could have just gone to the map from there.
To fight.
A little bit further. Somewhere here. Is it through the gate? Or can we approach? Okay, here we go. He is technically through the gate. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. That hurt. Okay, so I don't need... I could focus on another high damaging one. If that's the case, then I could have my fire be attached to that. And then I could focus on a more high damaging ability. I like that. I have an idea. Oh! That's bad. I got shredded by that move. Ooh. 1 second here. Did I not? Okay. That bothers me. Give me a second. My cleaner. There we go. That's effective. Let me mess with my... And I don't need dancing steel. Let me make this Odin's. We put... not satellite on there. Rising Flame Scarlet. Then we put Shiva's here. We put this as... oh, right. It's not mastered yet. But that's fine. Because for now we could put... ooh. For now we can't do that. So we put Scarlet on this. We put Dancing Still here. Or no, we put Dancing Still here, and we put Rising Flame here, Satellite here. What other ability would I want? That's not super high damage. I didn't like that one. We have his. Maybe we give hers a shot. We could give Diamond Dust a shot. If that's the case, then I need to save up. Or we get Dancing Steel. No. I think I'm right. I think I'm on to something here. I think we save up for Shivas. It's either that or I do Titans. But I think we try Shivas. I missed the timing. Ow. It does not work well when transformed. Ooh. Gosh darn. Okay. Ooh, it's taking too much time to set all this up. At this point, I just need to fire off the attacks. Ooh, we still got a good combo off, though. I think that's the way to go with it. Ooh. Close. Oh, yeah. That's bad. Oh! Oh my god! Whew. Stained loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
I need to go back and buy healing now. Because I definitely took a beating. And then I've already fought that one, but I can fight this guy here. I went to the wrong place. Jesus Christ. Nope, no messages. There we go.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expecting.
I need healing. I took a bit of a beating.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I have no interest in buying that many. The potions, on the other
It's rubbing
hand.
me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Can I make armor with that?
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, do you?
I can't make Ouroboros yet. Okay. What about... Okay. Okay, we can get a little bit more defense and HP.
No
I can
scratches,
work with
right?
that. Yeah, I can work with what she gave me.
Anything else?
Gobbermouth is... very close to here. There? It's that close? Okay. Gobbermouth. I probably should climb this actually. Is he right here? Oh. Rank A. Okay. Take your word for it. Oh.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Oh my god. It's actually pretty strong. Uh-oh. Oh! There we go. He knocked me out of it. Woo!
Excellent.
Gonna say, don't like your punches, bro. Not getting hit with that one again. Primitive battle horn. Okay.
Your journey ends here.
That's exciting. That's one more towards what I needed. Yeah, it's near the edge of infinity. Okay.
Ready, go?
Yeah, it should be here.
Thanks, Gal.
The Akashic Lizard, got it.
Look who's here to beat us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Ow. Double ow. Oh my god, ow. Come on. Get my combo up. Oh, that still has a collision. Okay. That's what I want to see, that type of damage. A stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Good. Now we have 2 more, I think, because the Blood Moon was the last one we could get for now. So that gives us Titan's Wake and Dalmekia, my bad. So Titan's Wake. Am I mad? Oh, the Gilded Path or Kretov. And it is... Oh, my bad. Didn't need to check there. Am I... Button? Oh, wait. I have to be over it. Of course. So it's... It's right. R is the button for that here. Okay.
Come on. Faster.
Let's see what kind of challenge they got for me.
You deserve a rest.
Oh. Oh, rank A. Got it. I mistimed.
Right here. Nice try.
That hurt a lot. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to get hit with whatever it is. I mistimed. This is bad. Oh, I timed it just right. Ooh. I'm gonna wager that we don't even need... Wrong thing. There we go. My wager was indeed correct. Dark steel.
And don't come back.
And we have one last, the blood moon, whatever that is. The Croc and Simbrek. This is Simbrek, right? Yeah. I have to head back for some potions, but that's alright. I always forget. It's not right click.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And that should be the last one we have access to, so close that. I'm assuming that's the blood moon. I fought one of you already. What's another? I don't see any issues.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
I forgot about that move. Ooh! Get that combo going up nice and high. Right before it finishes. Not quite the same amount of damage. I don't know what it's... Oh, that was just pretty lighting is what that was. Ooh. I missed. I didn't realize it was that low, honestly. There we go. It only dropped meteorite? That's kind of sad. I would have liked a little more, honestly.
suppose you've got quite the tale to tell.
No wonder they can still walk.
I got nothing new from them? How much more do I have to do? I just took out a whole slew of monsters for y'all. Like, actually...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves, I would have liked to have had them. But
Come
I
again.
suppose not
May have
now.
more for ya.
I don't... Well, actually next time I do come, she'll probably have something.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you want?
I can get Ouroboros. I need another dark steel and another orichalcum. I don't want to use the orichalcum. I already used some for armor. I kind of regret doing that right now. I'd rather have the weapon. It cost an orichalcum to make that. It did. Shit. Let me see something. I might have. Okay. So you can only get... Is it too late? I don't think I've fought that yet. I definitely haven't fought that. Okay. So there's only... Oh, wait. Looks like 2 side quests also give it. So it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'll hold on anyways.
That it?
No. Wait, why would I travel there? Isn't there a further point that I unlocked? Yeah. I'm not ending the stream here. I am going to go use the bathroom. And because the game likes to crash every 2 hours, I'm going to let it be closed during this time. I'm going to pause my recording. We are back in action. An achievement makes me want to look at something. Because it makes me feel like I'm using the... I don't even want to pronounce the name. Because I'll probably pronounce it wrong, but the Zenitsuken. I feel like I'm using it wrong. So... Is it only a level 2? Swinging hits lands it. Okay. I understand how you charge it. That's only using a level 2. Can I only use a level 3 if I level it up? that might be the case. I need to master Dancing Steel before I can move it to a different thing.
Run like the wind. This will be easy. No holding back.
Are we about to... No, it's just the field of Akashic. Let's say, are we about to run into the city?
A single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Well, we head to Drake's Spine then. I'm gonna say, I unpaused the recording, right?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Is that what you call this?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
I didn't think I could call Ambrosia, but it's worth a try.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
Oh. That was very close. I got hit from behind. Wow, I was in the middle of an animation, sure. Okay. A behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay. Oh, that was a great start. Oh! I'm being slaughtered. I'm missing every dodge. Ooh, I forgot about that. I mistimed. That wasn't what I wanted to use. That was unfortunate. This fight's not going well for me. I've used attacks I didn't want to use. It's too much for him.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for every.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because you're hurting yourself.
When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Come on. Ow. That hurt. I shouldn't have done that yet, but that's fine. Can't be up now. Get some real damage out of here. Shit. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's very not good. It killed itself summoning that. Ha.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Actually, this is perfect. Did Torgal kill him before I could there? That's a little bit funny. Thank you, Torgal. That's not who I wanted to target. Well, we're shredding through a Kashik.
Get surrounded.
The first thing I was doing was heading here. Oh. I don't know who's casting that. That's a problem.
Nice try.
There we go. There's nothing up here. Guess not.
Not what I was expecting.
Ooh. Shit.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yeah, and the waves don't look too friendly either. Getting knocked off would be deadly. Fodder you are. Oh. Spectres are a problem. I think they provide shields. Regardless of if they do or don't, they're mages. I don't want them here. I missed my dodge. Okay. Probably want to start off a fight with that, get that build back up.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Hello. Trying to show me some treasure. Ooh. Thank you, little mouse. That one didn't teach me anything. You know what? There we go.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Ow. That wasn't close enough for a lot of that damage to land, but that's fine. Come on. They recovered. That's fine. Didn't recover from that? I think one of my abilities is ready to be leveled. I could be wrong. Yeah, I was off by a little. That's probably not the ability I should be focusing on anyways. How many of those do I have? Not the max. Couldn't let that get out of hand. Oh, it's just for a brazier.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Oh, yeah. They don't stand a chance, though. Need that gone.
Let's hope this works.
Okay.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's two of them right now. Shit. Not great. I missed that. Gosh darn it, let me charge this. One sec. There we go. They're just summoning more and more. Crap. That's bad. Come on. Very tight timing, but none of the abilities have been leveled, so...
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Well, they ignored what we suggested, but they came to help us, so...
Jill.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to
Okay.
your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you. For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Some potions.
Let me show you me wares.
Defender's not great, but
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need?
oh, I can't upgrade the other thing. Okay. Could craft Ouroboros. It wouldn't really be worth much more, but I really don't want to use it right
You
now.
don't want me to make yours out else?
No, I'm good.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
An Akashic behemoth?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Torgal.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No, it's not. Here, I thought he was gonna fight us there.
Darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Okay.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Thank you.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
One sec here. One second here. I need to use the bathroom. Hold up. Unpause. Here. Okay, it seems to have saved right where we were. Good. Make sure recording's going good.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Has he been captured
Long
somehow?
have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And
Probably not going to
now
bring
that
her
you are
up.
fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
I gotta say, in this realm, he could probably just shut us out.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders. Disdain.
What the heck? That's not very nice. I can't get close to that. Ow, ow. Alright, good. Ow. Oh my god. I'm being slaughtered. Jesus. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pull out the dog, but that's my bad. Come on.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing.
I don't understand what that even meant.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season.
Staggered him. Ooh! 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 Ow. That was very nice. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh. Not quite.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Howdy.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender.
Woo! Oh! 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 My health! My health bar!
Still hard at work, I see.
I'm near the end.
Yeah.
Of the base game.
Yeah.
Jesus. Come on, land. There we go. That's what I wanted. I did not. Oh, I missed. You know, I somehow doubt that once this health bar hits 0, that it's gonna be the end here.
You think you're on final boss territory?
I do believe I am on final boss territory. I get the feeling that despite it saying vanquished, there's another phase yet to be unleashed.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't. What?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
What a weird manipulation trick.
Clive!
It's clearly working for him, though.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
I had a couple of hunts while you were gone, by the way.
What are those?
Random monsters you can fight for rewards.
I see.
Basically, one-off boss monsters.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh. Here comes the second phase, James. Wait, am I wrong? Is there not a second phase to the fight? James.
Are you telling me there's no second phase to the fight?
I don't think there is.
That's good to know. I hate two-phase fights.
You hate two-phase fights? Well, you don't know what fight I'm even talking about.
Presumably the final one.
Damn it, Clive.
Presumably. I still am not done with the game, so...
True.
And you still don't know what the final fight is.
No, I don't.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be
Oh, I
time to
know.
leave this place.
Two-phase fights are fine. But I really get upset when it's a 3 or 4-phase fight.
Yeah.
Bosses need to go down and stay down. Fight me.
Or at least hit the phases when they're partway through their health bar and not by ending a health bar.
Yeah, not 4 health bars. Good lord.
If it has
Like
to
when I
be
was
a lot
playing
of...
Ni no Kuni, the final boss of first Ni no Kuni was freaking 3 full health bars.
I mean, you could just make it 1 long health bar.
Yeah, but it's really 3 different bosses.
Ah, I see.
They're all the same boss, and it's annoying.
Quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Are you still somehow... Hey, the skies look normal again. How? I'm starting to doubt.
So the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. and back to their origin.
No, I may have been wrong, James, about being wrong. We're not there any. I don't know how we're gonna get to this section. I'm confused.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
I might have to save the rest of this for another time, James. Because I know I have more hours with DLC, so it won't be like a 15-minute
Is that
thing.
ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Why is he doing that? No, I see. No.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New crafting recipes. Oh, the sky's still looking funny. I take back what I said.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools.
He's gonna... Oh, okay, I see the plan.
All who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
But we have another person who could also...
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. And their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine
Yeah.
will have to be stronger. Then you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
She's where I think she is. Yes. Thank you. Okay.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
I don't know what star you'd see from there.
What I have to do.
It's daytime.
Why have to do it? There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. But
Well,
I haven't forgotten anything.
I got a ton of side quests that'll be done some other time. Because it certainly is not happening now. I was wrong. That was not the final battle.
Oh.
But I will see everyone next time. Bye.